Dun 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 oh no. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? With a good morning, good day, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever it is for you. Hope you have one. We are back with more Dawntrail, and I'm gonna get straight into it because I'm super. I've been thinking about this the past couple of weeks. And I wanna get moving. Get schmoving. I'm low-key trying to adopt the can't stop, won't stop energy. Perhaps gonna try and push through to the end, but we'll see. It depends on how long it's going on. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ourselves on them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. Raleigh tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandria. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, Alexandrians and Raleigh have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed. Yupye's Halo is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we get back. So we're off to Yupye's Halo. Yupye's Halo. I forgot to give a little clip over here. All right. Ah. Allow me to introduce you to Mahus Busa, one of our most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria, well versed in myriad farming techniques. Well, a lot. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden show of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are growing. I do hope that's alright. For the rumors of visitors from the outside. What manner of hosts would we deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? But I thought to seize this opportunity, how the farmers fare, perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work. But appear we have her permission. Please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go on ahead. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious. Given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together. A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wicklamont's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Ah. Oh, they do glow. What? That's wild. Oi! Okay, we're back. That levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You should know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duty. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields, and do our best to keep everything up to code. If they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Didn't grow up. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Yep, sit reading as the days go on. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Oh, this here's the storehouse. Rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, which is much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to harvest from the toilet. The entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. It also makes it an ability for livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergency. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate their lives, but it's a matter of learning how things take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, or find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I will not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? You can see I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yupye's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and tending the animals is an absolute joy. But I have to be careful not to grow attached. Always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. Nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would be hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Moe's. Well, what were your impressions of the farm? That trope is quite impressive. So it was the electrope that got your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. Lead me to believe you have experienced more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. What do you think of our little toy Lamachi? Call me? That inappropriate. My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable, and many still find the machinery behind. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing the river we use, of course. The system would return to normal if the creatures are dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the art. We could take care of it, like. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolo, regardless of how the relationship between the nations may be. If there are people in need, I want to help. What's that? And Shauna is even stronger than I am. Didn't take us long at all. Very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. Really needed. Really needed to have worried so much. Barely broke a sweat, demon. All gone. I was worried. You're my dear guests. Thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Sir Roger's machines for help. He's making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, like Queen's theme. That's enough, Mosa. If you have grievances, I will hear. I'm struggling. That'll read. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful and meet them. Couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. People are my pride, and you never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sport, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the end just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, it's just no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the needs. Come visit us anytime. Yeah. Okay.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, whoa.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end. Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Also.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Ugh.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what
Hello.
we can be reasonably certain
Indeed.
of, perhaps.
I'll go then. I'll do.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Enough.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
Oh.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Speen's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
So it's a similar situation to the...
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential
Hell
district,
yeah.
where you will doubtless gain
your
invaluable
homies
insight
hate
into
mods.
Alexandria's state of affairs.
How come? What's causing issues?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
That's true.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Yeah. I'm just thankful I only have to do that every couple of years.
It's not as if we have other pressing
That's
business.
annoying.
Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
Also, how's it going, Hello? Also, that sucks.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Eh? Oh.
What? We were just with her.
Yeah.
If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What's going on? How could Babane suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew. The same thing had happened to me. Well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Inquiries about the area. We could reconvene afterwards and take him back to the pin. It will be. Sure. Old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry, couldn't be. Yeah, I am too. I kind of played a little bit yesterday morning. Just kind of progressed the story a smidge. And it's unlocking more. Yeah. The problem is it is eventually going to hit a point of no more progress because there's story that they'll be out of story. And then we just have to wait for patch, as with their other games. Hell yeah! Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts. Wow. Spend time there, I would remember. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, what's up? Okay. Do you recall caring for someone until recently? Say that it was a woman named Namika. City attacked arriving the train. It did feel a bit long-winded. Uh-huh. Okay, it's finally clicking. I'm sorry, I was still caught on to the Zenless Zen Zero. But no, yeah, you're right. It's just like... It was weird pacing. I think that the best part of the pacing was just the cutscene as they're getting the train fixed up. Yeah. Exactly. There was just a smidge too much extra. But it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the Act 2. I sensed none in that moment. That's kind of relatable. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Would there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? Continued making such effect we could only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery of me, it's been said to ride the Thunderyard. Thunderyard. Should be in this direction. Pray return to Wooklamon. Yeah, really though. What is that? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. Whoa, okay, that's trippy. All. This is true. Did we give chase? Just that our words. It might be worth asking its... Erenville, are you alright? You look as though you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. Fine. Well, it went off in that direction. In the direction we're headed anyway. So let's try to track it down. Full speed ahead. Wah! Yeah, it definitely has spots where it's been kind of like rough. And then also spots that it's been like pretty freaking stellar. The story, that is. I do agree with you. Yeah. It's kind of... I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this yet. I want to see how the rest of it plays out before I can give an opinion. Because I also think it's gonna end up where Stormblood did, but for different... I don't know if it's different reasons, but... In terms of... like, the non-story content, like the dungeons, the trials, those have been freaking neat. You found it. Yeah, the story itself's a little odd. At least it must be bound for the mines. Yeah. Come on then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush too quickly. What I will say is I'm okay with this happening now. Yeah. That would have been pretty neat. But to explain what I mean, I'm okay with this happening now, is because we had 2 expansions in a row that were absolutely fecking spectacular, in my opinion. And so having one that doesn't quite hit that same level, it like sets the bar back down a little bit instead of like setting expectations higher and higher every single time to feed yourself. I think it's nice that this is happening so that it kind of lowers the expectations just a little bit for next time. Not that I think it's bad or anything by any means, but it is definitely not beating Shadowbringers, and it's not beating Heavensward. I heard the faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. It was a nice break. I'm happy to not be like completely stressed out about all of my characters possibly dying. Or all of my favorite characters, I should say. Not a great angle. You can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echo. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. I do feel Dawntrail shaping up to be like Stormblood, though, where it may not have been my favorite story-wise, but I loved all of the content. Fight-wise. Weird hair?
What is this?
It's one of those old Pokemon tops from McDonald's.
A trap?
It really is you!
Eh?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspirit!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
bossy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Spear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Spear are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Yeah. It's the vibe. As I can tell, this is indeed my mom. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, well, I have quite liked their musical decisions. Let's hear what she has to say. They've all been enjoyable. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Aldessian. Ah, since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operation. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. See, physical appearances notwithstanding. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. And does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. It was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. How do you wear those strange devices on your head? Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology. That we don't wear it is indeed related to our operation. What exactly does it? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the will. Souls. Should die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Oh? Serve. I mean, people walk around carrying spare souls. They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance. Indeed. Platinum stay dead. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Void sent practice of consuming others for their ether. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Dilate yourself. Right? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Same! The lo-fi orchestra will also be good. And the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing them. Such a thing is a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system. No one has to suffer the loss. This is what is meant by their memory being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people, archived in the system. The frightening function of the regulator, and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. See, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for consumption. Right. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Basically, yeah. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you... Like the barrier encasing Alexandria was created to overcome on the world hundreds of years. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could... I understand the people of Alexandria did what it was best to save. I just find it hard to believe that the Terali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us all, to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators is never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they wish. This theme didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyard in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralja. She does not. Awfully kind of her to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show. And as luck would have it, starting work right about now. Going to see exactly. Come with me and you'll find out. I think her not having a regulator is in part due to her personality, in that she wants to know everybody, and also wants to remember everybody. Indeed. I might log out in there. That is very cozy. Out! Indeed. I'm uncovering that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be one up here, but... Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area, or to meet an acquaintance client. One of these hunters. This place really reminded me of Final Fantasy X. By the way. Dipping into max wobble. Bird tilt activate. Also, I have a hard time choosing between the morning theme and the PM theme. I really like the night theme. What are you doing here, with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting you. That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like crown. Oh. They aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? He does have a regulator. Yes, it was. They were. I haven't taken a look at Irida yet. Irili. Whatever her name is. That you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been on there. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's influence. So it falls to hunters like me to do means. Are you about to see her get arrested? Given the danger, we're all compensated for our work. The perfect profession for anyone looking to savings. The special selection of souls for hunters, terrible item. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should play what we can. But special regulator, huh? I kinda did notice it was glowing funny. Yeah? That'll do it. Oh, we are about to see her get wasted by this enemy. This one will do nicely. She's a pugilist! I love her already. Will help. It's fine, really. At face first. Just watch. Both preserved. She needs healing. He's fine. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, really though. Axe. Game Shark. What a cheat. What a fraud. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. So only take a moment. Just gonna do the thing that what's-his-nuts did, Zorja did. Activate demon mode. Whoa! That's hot. It's like Zoralja. I'm not gonna draw lewd fan art of the elf. Not that good of an artist. It's also a function of the regulator. I was too stun-locked to take a screenshot. I will be later. That's one of those cutscenes I'll probably hunt down later and actually, take screenshots of it. I think I understand how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Pa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. Reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you crossed paths as one of the King's Elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We would do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. But I should be getting back to work. Take care. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws, human, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is broken, those here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. Bloodborne. Yeah. Her transformation device. No! A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Really, though. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own belief. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zeralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to generate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Kuliolo's concern. With this newfound power, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Furries. Man. Nico Cowboys canonically. We've also got Native American Nikos. Indeed. It has to be stopped, no matter the cost. We get cake for this one? I trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. No, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I was distracted by reading. This bird is very bright. I'm sorry for delaying this, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Filiola and Alexandria. While Zeralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with the people and her, we need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, the ruler of this nation, there's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Therefore, and knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some... All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of Floyd. Turns out to be a trap. Danger not only ourselves, but everyone along. As you say, we have no proof that it really is your mother. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the end. Time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? And we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. You're set on this, and then I'll say no more. But it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves to new allies. Exactly! Haha, we've got you now because I have the power of Ultima. Wait, you're alive, you've taken no damage, and I've blown up my entire personal facility. Such devastation was not my intention. Ha ha ha, I have eluded the first trap. Ha ha. Such devastation was an oopsie whoopsie. No. Then do the hand thing. I can't do the hand thing. That the hand thing? Erenville's mother, there's something I need to tell you. I came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother, and me. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it is my duty to put an end to it. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Such devastation was an oopsie whoopsie. No! That's so uncomfortable. I realize that this is sudden, and it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. I realize... Oh. Blah. I already said that. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg of you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bonbon. He's all the reason I need. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, everyone. Together, we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. There are places inside that tower, palace inside. After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sveen has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he tacked to the Alal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you all your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wonder as well, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zeralja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. For proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishkola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You leave the vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. I figured as much. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you to the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sveen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. Did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when you're working together. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew. I'm Gio, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Boyake. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Boyake is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother, didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we took the order. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too, go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine's a name I can't pronounce, I haven't the faintest idea how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everything's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric. They have good hearts, all. Aaronville, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Absolutely, I'm gonna sit in here and listen to music every once in a while. Coatsy. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Those must be soul cells?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, Her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Right. Arendville's mother is waiting. Let's head to the town. Died 3 times? What? Oh no. That's awful. Apparently Din's doing a fate. They died 3 times because the healer's just staring and watching him hang. Southwest. That's on the other side of the wall. Yeah, I believe it, especially if healers aren't doing their job. Yeah, really though. Or at least do like the mitigation or something to slow down their dying. Ugh. Yeah. just end up having a heal, like, just ready to go for whenever I notice somebody get too... Blah, blah, blah. Ah! Well, I mean, you dried off my clothing. Is it just, like, constant rain here? If so, that's totally fine with me. Indeed. That would be a good time to go to a break, as I'm just gonna punch through Aether Current quest. That makes me happy. I love that. This might be my place that I go when I need to not. Not so much for the day theme, but for the night theme, or for the lo-fi. Whoa. Like, reminds me of frickin' the Ixion thing. Wait, a big fight didn't just spawn, did it? Ooh, it's the Emerald with like a big damage. Oh, the rain. Oh well. I wish Astro had a gap closer. No, there is one thing that Astro has that no other healer has, and it is one of my favorite things about Astro. There's a couple things, really. Not just Starbomb. We have, Flight Speed. So, if need be, I can just run around and cast spells without casting. I get instant cast for 30 seconds. Oh god, I hope not. Please no. That's not what they said, right? That's the only thing that no. Don't take that away from me. Oh god, yes, please. Wait, no, because that just means it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you've got multiple charges of it. But you only have insert a solid number here for the number of casts you have for it. It's gonna be like fucking Black Mage triple cast. I would hate that. What a waste of a good ability. Why would they change it though? Where did they mention that? I want to read it. I want to see. Planned bunk adjustments. Essential in these phases will have its recast time adjusted. Will also be changed into charge action. Shorten the recast time of their 2 draw actions and adjust the potency of Macrocosmos. Maybe they'll change it into, what is it, a minute cooldown? 90-second cooldown? Maybe they'll cut the cooldown time in half and then give it 2 charges or something like that. I will say that the draw time being decreased already is huge. That is the only complaint I've had about the cards. Having a minute cooldown on that is a little rough, since it's such a big part of our mana regeneration. That'll, if they reduce that a little bit, that'll be nice. Maybe 45 seconds. If I was to make like a what I want kind of comment. Oh! Oh, wait, can I? Am I allowed? Yeah. That was like the only one I really looked at. Obviously I was curious. What's this? I'm gonna go get some more of the Aether Currents real quick. Do it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll think about it a little more when 7.01 comes around. When it actually is going to be implemented, that is. What the hell was even that? That was cool. I really like the piano here. Yeah, it's usually like a week or two after official launch. So if not this upcoming Tuesday, then the Tuesday after, I think. I wonder if you take damage if it even lets you in. Doesn't look like it does. No, it'll be a 7.01. We're talking about a few of the class changes. That are coming. Yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. Yo, this place is cool. Yeah. Wow. So shiny. Also, I love this Aetherite. It's freaking gorgeous. Not you. I'm talking about the recast time. No way. Why? It's just a giant open body of water. Let me in. Let me swim. This is a perfect opportunity to implement an underwater segment. What the hell are you thinking? Ah. Fine, I'll take the long way around. I'm quite intrigued by this town, though. The buildings seem familiar. Agreed. Walk all that way just to try and help you out and then resurrect. At least, like, let me get the cast off. Let me feel like I'm responsible. I'm the best. I may not be the best, but I got heart. Dick. Right? Like, can we actually get a holy water item to give us, like, 5 minutes of not being aggroed? That's like a very Final Fantasy thing to do. You can just go down here. Or if they can get free "Don't Target Me," then we should be able to buy a potion for Gil and run around. Very helpful. I'll tell you what though, Din. I did notice you were ahead of me because of my random exploring. What experience? There is no experience from grinding. If we got experience from grinding, I might care. And just be fine with it. That'd be very silly, and I kind of like that idea. It encourages people to try other things. I didn't teleport far enough. Wait, well. But no, I was running around, and then I just happened to notice on my mini-map there were these two lines here. So I was like, oh, let's just go over there, I guess. The little tiny passageway. I was also curious if it was just going to stop me, but it didn't. I was quite happy. Ah, there you are. Excuse me. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zorjal's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? I don't think it would be immediate betrayal. It would mean that Zoralja had freaking punched you in the face. Thank you for your diligent services, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you're so kind. Runner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. Yeah. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Cool town time!
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
No! What a vibe. I like it here already. I get all my enjoyment of Phantasy Star Online 2 without having to play Phantasy Star Online 2.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Got me at Explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes! Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yeah, good excuse.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
There's a store nearby. I want to go in. Also, I want all of these
Once you've
outfits.
explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
I have a feeling I'm going to be grinding Vanguard
The
a
way from
lot.
there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Oh. Wow. He's pretty adorable so far. I'm hoping we actually get to see her. I just want to explore. I want to hear. I want to feel. I want to think. Ah. Oh. Ah, but Sphinx 2. Be very, very adorable. It is freaking crazy. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Okay, I'll catch up eventually. Ah, and they have the cool Ethernet shards. Ah! Yeah. When I saw the scale of it, I was kind of like, oh geez, this is gonna be empty. Is this not where you think the grip stuff will be? Probably gonna all be like right here. No shot. You go in these? So, housing in this place when? Cool. So cozy. Ah. I really like it. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I like these lounges too. They're very comfy. Yeah, it probably won't. We will sooner get housing in Filialal before we get housing in this kind of area. Not that I think we'll get housing in Filialal either. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yes! Yeah! Really though? Now when I say to kind of jump back on the housing thing, when I say housing, I mean like more like apartments. I think apartments are a very good solution to not adding more housing. Oh, God. Yeah, I want apartments here. Hold on, there's a loft heading up there. Where's the ladder? Where's it come from? The mystery stairs behind that door? Oh, that's an elevator. Also, when can I buy one of these for my room? I want that. That's heckin' cute. Freaking game am I playing right now? Don't mind me, guy. I like these. Speakers? Question mark? Yeah. This one feels way different. It's a lot warmer in here than the other one. And a different layout. Yeah. Aww. Goodness. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have that. I'm definitely allowed to be. It is. Ooh. Brain just fits. Did you hold on? Did you what? Place from corpse of the horse. Ah, what a cute sitting area. You weren't kidding, Mallow, when you mentioned that they had a lot of like sitting areas. They're neat. Tell you what, if this is what I think it is, which it looks like it is, this particular area should have a lot of people around it. Constant. That is horrific. What the fuck is that? Dude, it's gonna murder me. Yikes! Oh, good lord, it doesn't get any better. Oh. That's certainly something. That's so uncomfortable. I just want one of these motorcycles. What is that? Oh! Whoa! I'll tell you what, I didn't expect that. That was cool! Ooh. Yeah. If they've got more of those, I want to actually see somebody make these little desk lights. Wow. That's so cool. Oh. Well, that's awfully convenient. Yeah, that's... But he's hard at work already. The counter, wheelie dealer. I don't think they're there yet for me. Gosh, I'm so distracted. Okay. Alright, now we'll lead the way. Oh. Yep. That sucks. 7.5 million gil. Jesus. I need to get into crafting so I can make money. I'm exploring. It's cool here. I'm sorry. I like it here. Enthralled. See an elevator. But we'll talk to Wookie. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Well, they shouldn't have put the aetherite crystals over here. All I'm saying. Oh. Understandable.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Okay.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
That she has an important task, doesn't explain.
I'll say it
I'd follow
plain.
anyway.
I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
No, we
What?
gotta kick his ass.
I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Oh, we gotta fight him. That's the only way he's gonna learn.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
What are you talking about?
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Or we kick his ass and
You
everybody's
really
okay.
are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulichola.
Indeed.
They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
And at least half the scions there, and they should be fine.
Please.
Won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Hell yeah, let's freaking go!
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me.
I want to know about you regularly.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Well, while we're at it, we need to find the other scions.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
I was about to say, it was silent for a little too long there. Let's begin, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near the planets, what you call Aetherite. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Follow me. Okay. This complex is home to all manner of shops, food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. Get to the upper levels. I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. How abundant is that ore? By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to other elements. That's cool. Doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces rotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink belly. A drink cold if you convert to ice instead. Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. Such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yikes. This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Benson's choice. Oh, no. Is this another dress up the Scions in ridiculous outfits kind of quest? The shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Just one and I'll purchase it. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them is fine. Are you making me do this? Oh, do I get to read about them all? Do this one, just in case. Synthetic fruit pellets. That's our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. Never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Of course, they're polygon grapes. That's a good joke. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor's a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. But no. You're on the perfect meal buyer, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull. One bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to take multiple meals. No, that's terrible. I want to eat a lot. The salad paste, ew. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Stop. Saltwater bags. This year's cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing that the outskirts. It's slightly more affordable. This particular product is the gold label, and it's hybrid, grown at the plant on the 4th level. No. You know, the only one that sounds good is Chance of Grape. I'll admit, the container is much nicer. Absolutely starving. To your custom, this being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Here I go. Never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. What about you? It's interesting. Wow. Wow. That was an aggressive movement of eyebrow. Holy crap. This does take me back. It was chaotic when the people of the Hilal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Oh, right. What about you, Sphene? Going to have something to eat, too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed. My experiences have led me to believe the same. Don't tell me she doesn't remember. It is. I just enjoy food. It's hard to say. Think of those who labor just the food. I find I can't settle on just one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but don't laugh about it. Who's that little guy? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. But it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. I'll be glad to tell you. Blah, blah, blah. Date time! Cafe, where you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Filialal, there's a similar establishment called This Place. That's Seashell in the local town. There's a story behind it. There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the hewn, who resemble the tall and graceful Eldite, the definitive and affable It appears a mosaic of colors, thus did the founder choose the name of the cafe. They serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Pirali dish. One of my favorite foods. Must try one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliala. Right, let's continue on. Let's see. One can dream. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. Massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wondered, I'm here to visit some people. Your apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulatory use, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Is this about to be Probably. Excuse me. Hello, Isadora. Majesty, you king. You're friends with me today, is that alright? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milo. Missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance toward lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. He visits often, though. He does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Don't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and everything we... Glad to hear that. You mustn't strain yourself. Good? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps the treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to fight it. The cause is quite clear, though. Excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promised to make a proper visit next chair. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, me and I wouldn't still be here. Queen Sphinx. Oh. It's my pleasure, Mila. I'll be back soon. Be a good boy for your mother and for impressive. That's certainly a conversation. Explaining the meaning behind cat. Illness is a part of life, and I thought that you would know that we'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate. It will make it so unfortunate children like Milo shine again. Shine again. It's really That's fair. I about walked away. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please, do not worry. They really are screwed. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll have to go by way of Blade Node now, where the Aetherite is situated. I'm just glad that though that while I may partake of some brain rot meat, I am not all of them are funny. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector. Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate the direction. There is a pair just like it on the inside. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Said I was afraid. Come on, Shauna. Warrior blood is telepagged by malfunction. Really though. Yar, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introduction. We're a better show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Customer service on the left and welfare on the right.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But
Really, though,
I
very
imagine
deep
it must be
question.
difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Not really. I watched Full Metal
That's
Alchemist.
putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
What?
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
About truth.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Knowledge comes.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Fine.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
This is the one that got hit with the lightning calamity.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
I bet you he's not alive.
As the war came to a head,
I bet you that's a fake
Alexandria's
body.
neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed.
Speaking
The
about
energy
this,
inundated
a lot
the
more
entire
detail.
continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Oh, that was a good movie, actually.
I see. You're a
I
brave
enjoyed it.
warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Go work, jackass.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Yeah, get him.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love
I
all
know,
of you equally,
right?
dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Okay.
I apologize for my rudeness.
Well.
Good day to you.
Yeah, that was a funny picture, by the way, Din.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Friggin', I'm also itching to play that more too.
Right.
But I know I
believe
need
we
to make more
visited all the
progress
main
on
facilities.
Dawntrail.
With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat.
Oh.
It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud,
Ah.
but would it be possible to do away with the system?
Yeah.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Ah.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
That's the face of I know.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What's Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go back to Erinville's mom's feet. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Make escape Espies. Hiya! Wait, why's the quest gotta be on the way of the path I was gonna take to go explore more? Queen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Oh, I can't decide. I might actually like the Vanguard's one better. Oh my gosh. I wanted to look at the sword. Making it dance. It looks cool though. Is this... wait, hold on. This is... that looks like the magic one, right? Oh, there's also that. Which one is it? Is it Magitech or the Skaven? Okay. I am going to... oh. Operate. There. Timer. I really like this one. Speak. Okay. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View, the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once we get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on. Ah. This is the right place, you think? See the others, though. Rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Over there. It's a little guy. Village child. What are they doing here? So it is too, right? The resemblance to Zarulja? Eh? The blue scales of a Bugiwa with the features of a Hubigum. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Oh, it's up above. Ah! The Bow Wow. The hell do you mean the Bow Wow? That tome, that wouldn't appear to be a sightseeing log, but Emmeline Ironheart. Oh, what a clever touch. Yep. Wow. She's so bow bow. No! No! So... Hoseki Biju, otherwise known as Bibu, made a parody of Yacht for the Rizzler, where the lyrics are more akin to members of Advent, sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler, referring to Narissa. You're so bow bow refers to the Abyssguard twins, Wawa and Mokoko. So Bibu tags has to do with Bibu, and then I just want to be your Shiori. It's literally a reference to Shiori. Think about the culture like Google. Bow bow. That's their saying. I can't believe it. No way they're streaming right now. That's funny. That is all you need to know. Part of their intro. Whoa, that place looks cool. The Arcadian. Right? Ah. So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Dude, that straight looks like a GPU. Building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment. I think the just shit boasting, but the main. Yeah, no, seriously. They get real talent that aren't afraid to just be absolutely wild, and I love it. I can see there. Yeah. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Get off, don't you? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly be... Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Yeah... That's the way of it. He wants to follow you. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Ah, so now we get accompanying character while also stay next to character. With my Aethernet shard. I imagine for like the first year, it's probably a little tricky to stay in character. But then after that first year, you're probably so used to blaming constantly. Oh. That's where you wanted to bring us. Yeah. They figure out the book. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it's working. Hey, what's your name? Still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable. Yep. After a fashion. Never mind that. How about something to what you listen? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special. Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor. I saw you, I had to stay next to the child. DJing it up. Supposed to meet a friend named someone, but we ran into the child on the way and you let us here. Oh, so you're with Arabelle's mother. I didn't see. In that case, go and chat with Big Tassos over there. He'll show you the fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. He's taken a turn from strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? We're gonna humor the club's dip. And if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Yeah, I can see this becoming a furniture piece. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Aaronville's mom supposed to be there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. I am not actually going to equip that. I do like that outfit in black, though. Ooh. Wait, hold on. This one? It is. Wow, that's nice. I like how some stuff with the 2 dye channels got like absolutely shafted, and then there's others like this one that actually got like solid dye. I'm still mad that my red has to be red. The area is normally off limits, but Aaron's mom told us about it. Follow the corridor and head. Let's go, Shauna. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Hope I like purples. I can't even see purples. Smile.
Wow!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
I will probably be taking a pause right after this cutscene. I was just thinking about how I could use a drink.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
That's not... No.
Well, there's provisioning.
It is.
Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya?
Spicy got
Luckily, we got
hair.
the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another
Hey,
vital aspect of our
no,
work.
that was...
Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
He's the voice of the blacksmith in 16, I'm pretty sure. Yes, he is.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this
Yeah,
world
really,
what
though.
it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
It's nice to see a bunch of Ella's in again, honestly.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Oh,
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. They opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
mm-hmm. That they did.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine
The faces look
infiltration, we
so much more
scan everyone
natural.
as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
Yes.
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Don't tell me
Do
that
you know aught of them?
her parents were the ones who started this.
Listen, Grail. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Alright, listen here, you. I'm so sorry, Shadow. Ah, yes. Great. We'll be right back. Favorite ice cream and type of cone? Fantastic question. Butter pecan. Butter pecan? Say butter pecan and I'm immediately I think it's the butter pecan and waffle cone. Alright, back to it. Butterscotch pecan? They tend to be a little more pliable than other cones, so easier on my teeth. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if you've met in another life. Yeah, wild. But anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week. I'm a right through collapse. Can't afford to though, but got folks relying on me. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me a favorite energy tonic. You know, it's not healthy to drink energy drink. Sleep right there, buddy. The voucher's good for hands. One for yourself by way of one. Can't get the stuff at any old vending. Oh, need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Up you go. Welcome. What are you having? I'll have 2 energy drinks. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machine. How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you collect them for granola. I can can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for a beginner. Gentler than the full strength stuff. What the what? Huh? Seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here just in case there are side effects. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. So, he gave us Red Bull. But, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gnault this tonic. Casually hanging out and talking with the NPC when suddenly there's a flash of light. I genuinely thought you were emoting. I didn't think that was the actual effect. And back? Yeah. Get it here, quick. I missed it. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. Big kaboom. Quick and something fair when me it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it is born to do. Yikes. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? The pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Did ya? Ah, well. I'll find it another time. Oh, Dawntrail for Elf. Trail for Elf. I have that one hidden. Yeah, on the video. Hell yeah.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned,
Oh,
the
yeah.
poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
What if it's a clone?
It's a fine name.
Indeed.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
It's weird.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamaji. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Oh.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I will get right on that. Gululja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible, even if he's used to getting around on his own. The wild whisper child. Agreed. While Karl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to it. Alright, let's hit the tower and take it from there. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Average item levels 45. I don't know. I feel like I should be fine. Now, for the sake of science, what's the item level of the next level content, story content, dungeon or trial, without spoiling what it actually is? Do you happen to know what the item level is for the dungeon or trial, whatever's coming up next? I know there's a min, but if I don't have to equip that Skaven gear, I'm not gonna. Okay. And I am not worried about it. I'm gonna go put that gear on the market. Thank you. And with leveling, we tend to have like that leeway, but that's chill. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even... Perhaps someone has caught sight of Gululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Shauna and I will head beyond the big wall. How far beyond the big wall? Just beyond. spot him nearby. Duh. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. Eh? You're the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are proper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galud. So he didn't come this way, where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuta? Why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me. I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you are... Yes, I am Muklamat, now of Resolve of Tulialar. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoral Ja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may not want nothing to do. Nonetheless, I will always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know. There's your part to do. You must. Whoever in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. If he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her reign. I will. Don't worry. Mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes. Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. Continue south, it seems. Okay. How far, Seth? Not far. Riders on the storm. Seriously, that visual is very, like... bothers me. Because it feels familiar, but it shouldn't, I feel like. Half of it's submerged. The architecture looks like nothing that we've seen so far. It's more... Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking the tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while Okay. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure I saw Galuta heading further south. I'll contact Alice and Link Pearl and let her know. Nah, I'd rather them not have fingers. Back off! Back off! You're in your stupid bike! Yeah. I will still be worked up for that boss. And somebody else that plays D&D was here yesterday, and he acknowledged and confirmed that it was a very uncomfortable boss. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. You can head into the canals. I'll make my way through the streets. Find Galulja. Let's watch from a distance to his destiny. Follow it, so you don't get noticed. Gosh dang it. Didn't like these over, and I don't like these. Spice up your tailing mission with random battle music. Learn more today. There's a lot of people.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Nuts.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
Eh?
What? A sentry? Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Why does the lizard look so good?
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Like, those are real scales.
But I want to get to know her too.
Hide.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Or an in character. I
All
want
right,
to know
then.
more about the rope.
Let's
Okay?
talk, you and I. Lots.
Go for it. Can I talk to rope?
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Assuming the stone in his chest
Vessel?
has something to do with it.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Was. Seem different. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Eh?
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Alright, well, while we help you out, can Clement and Ulja have their conversation? Please? So, my friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. You and Gululja could go and speak. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Sean and Alize, I would be obliged if you were to. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. You'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly, and in the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Oh. Ra ra ra. Da. Huh? That is surprising to me, considering Red Mage's description. A saber. I'll tell you what, all of you guys beat my auto attack, David. What's this? Am I to understand that you have procured? Yeah. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. It is plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha 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 ha! Once Alize brings her portion, we should have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Driftdown. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling, and I should be grateful. But search the houses yonder for. In the Old Kingdom, electro rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found. If you can obtain 5, please say, at least one to be what we require, that is. The kind that converts lightning to fire. Gululja can identify them by their circuitry. Pray take them with him. The boy is quite deft at it. Yeah. I'm curious if all of the healers have the same auto attack damage at this level. Is it? Oh gosh. I got a crit for one! Look at me go. I'm doing work. My 1 damage is really coming in clutch, guys. Alright, with divination, I do 1 damage. That bothers me. Really bothered by that. Paper cuts hurt, dang it. Just saying. Wanna test it? I wouldn't. I'd rather be unconscious. I don't want to take a 6-pound book to the head. That sounds painful. Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you doing... You were doing double digits. You were doing 40 damage. Rude. Walking away dejectedly. Well, now I feel better. Why does that only do 1 damage? That's 4? It's a sword. I honestly feel like at least red mages should do something. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creeps in, this one's water. This one creates wind, this one water. That's clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. Converts the fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to... your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be served. This guy reminds me of Spiral Knights. This is the kind of thing families do, Google Jack. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. Mostly the head of Resolve and I talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally. Zeral just spoke what spoke. Said you have two pathos. Then does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He is what people call blessed sibling. Mamuja with two heads. Doral Ja is a true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and the head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? No. They are very... I'd like to meet them one day. Might be hard to do. So, Galuga, hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me stuff? Want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you. Reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too. As you wish, but be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in regard. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. You used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, are an actual. How is this possible? The electrode in his chest. It is only natural you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesty, the King, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess, our Queen Sphene. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion, brought hope to her in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. one day she collapsed. Maybe not. Tragic. Aye. Mary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while her majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest star... It's okay! Here he's back on! Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our... That as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul. It was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that the memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the proceeding. So it was that I attained this vessel. By my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, called. Your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It would be Sphene, wouldn't it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison in what you no doubt when you doubt that. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Oh, but you just gave us some good information. Might explain why her regulator's different than others. Yeah. So all this time, Being wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult decision to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this. It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even about death. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just... They're endless apart from yourselves. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can... Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was inside a machine. Different how? While I do not understand the finer point, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Can't help but be reminded of the Aya. That would explain the face. Did Ernvel's mother and the others know about them? Considering their existence with extensive intelligence, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings. Yeah, she's watched her entire nation kind of fall apart from the very beginning. Sucks. I mean, it hasn't technically fallen apart, but Doesn't like what it's become, I would imagine.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Fuck you mean? Not ringing any bells there, Butto.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is she somehow getting her
Is anyone else
personality
here
from the
from the
cloud?
village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Would explain why she's hesitant on telling him things. Though the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. Did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk a little. We're going to get along great, just know it. I think so too. Or do you think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Okay. Ah, yes. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. Still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are. Sorry, I didn't mean to play us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Dam. I'd want to tell Tapu how it went. I think so? That's kind of an apt way of putting it. Kind of like near, if that, which I think is what you're referring to, yeah? Oh. Cliche. Yes. Once I am all done with MSQ, I will have plenty of time to do fake grinding. Hematurine. Depressing. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Oh, finally. Get it up. Or finish up this quest. Or this part of the quest. So that the next stage is ready! Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Golulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I am relieved to hear that. And I am glad to know that he is family. Worries for him. Golulja too, happy. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. What a pleasant surprise it is to meet him in these parts. Spain, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. We have a word in private. so you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. Made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, what was it that told you about the Endless? Any of you familiar with the conflict? I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this individual. Lest that be your concern, I am merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but if more people die, I fear we would be pushing beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't become Alexandrian. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same of you. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me. I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. Well... my shin! Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Jesus! Painful. Yeah. He's got a... So, I've got a metal bar for the support on my desk. And since I've put in my new sound system, my subwoofer sits below my desk. And I rest my feet on it. It has been like my favorite thing about the new speaker system. Whenever I adjust, I'm a lot closer to my desk than I freaking think. I've been using it so long, I'm using height difference. Yeah, and I just misjudged, and I smashed my shin perfectly into that crossbar. That was pleasant, to say the least. Now. Where are we going? Go this way. Why do you gotta both be looking that way? Boy, come hither. He doesn't want to lead past the turret. Stupid AoE, stopping progress is stupid quest. You're a piece of crap. Just freaking run. You don't want to die, just run. Don't be dumb. Don't just stand there. Keep getting shot at. He, in fact, did not follow. Come, child. They panicked. They were panicked. Alright, shithead. Listen here. We're gonna off-camera this guy. Alright, you little fucking shit. Come here. There you go. Wow. Look at that. You can use your legs. Can you fucking follow me? It's alright. We'll just RP walk back. Must return me to save you once. What if he would hurry? Fucking care. This guy can go eat a dick. Good lord. That was so bad! I get the one with mental issues. Mental issues are a problem. Not my own.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. Part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, We won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Eh? Oh, it's one of the twins.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Go.
Stay
Back.
calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
It's true.
I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. So we'll take a short pause and we'll be back. Oh, to the mother flipping J. We're back. We're gonna go right into it. Sorry, no waiting. Bye. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's too dangerous. Why put yourself... Why? We have two priorities. First is to hold Zeralja within the dome and correct Tuliyollal. The second is to free Wakake. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyollal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. To regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. And you mean to... Right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So will you leave Zeralja to me? We believe in you, Ramachi. Thank you, Shana. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyollal safe. I do think, with this expansion being more sit back and watch play out, the story play out, I feel the next expansion, or the post-story, will be more involved for the fans. That I can look forward to.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Hey, now. No.
Don't.
Oh. I was about to summon her and fucking kick her ass.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. You will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sven would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
Yeah. Because she'll do whatever it takes to. Why she was trying
The
to make
attack
them
on
citizens.
Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I'll point something out later.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sven. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
There's still more to this. Not evil for evil's sake. Her mind's going back to
Is this the
Sophia's.
strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, Which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Damn.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuli Yulol, your works, your people, all will be.
You think they would have pulled up a
before
Ragnarok?
the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Very curious what the solution. Suddenly airships and motorcycles. It really is just Tron, the Final Fantasy Legacy.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Hey?
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Not since the end of the world, right?
The spirit. We promised Falcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Prompto, is this your reflection?
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
That's our Azure Dragoon. Doing what he does best. Thank you.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Yeah.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
I'll admit, still a douche, but he's kind of growing on me.
We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort?
The reinforcements.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
I would too. Oh, well, dragons work too.
Bleeding dragon!
Trap? Damn, dragon got moves. Oh, Breacher. Kick his ass.
The navigator's name is it
Yeah.
doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
She is adorable. Yeah.
We will hold out, Lamachi.
So when do we get her as a minion?
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish
What do you mean?
this.
Not because I want her to
And
die
return
like
home
Midgard Zormer did.
safe and sound.
I can't want to. Also, I think it's Fiend minion.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
It's not as easy as taking the thing, is it? That's cheating.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Hey now.
No!
Damn
you! Stop!
That's not cool.
Please, Father, stop!
Kulcha! I told you not to come!
Galuja.
You must flee, Kuruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
That sucks.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Getting real sick of your intakes. Stupid. Also, must hurry back to the Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Ah! Give me the... Oh? Ready? I mean, I don't really have a choice. Thank you. Not surprising. I thought he would have already killed the child. That's dark and morbid as that sounds.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Eh?
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Little.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Just do
I
it!
deceived you all, and still...
Don't care for your...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Bingo.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Man, I really hope she does some really wild technical shit. That'd be awesome.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Let's deal with these ones first.
It would be a nice change. Hamachi! Help! Help!
Up to us to stop them.
Oh gosh, he's so little, I thought he was a freaking mammoth.
Be at ease.
Sure. That's nice. Ah, cryo! They're... I almost feel like their defenses are nerfed. If my swords... My Lord of Swords usually does about 15k. It's doing like 40k. Yeah.
Looks like that does it for this
No,
area.
it's definitely a defensive nerf. I'm trying to pay attention to my damage. I think a crit on Oracle did like 107,000 or something stupid like that, which is double what it usually does.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
It's nice. I like it. It's pleasant. Usually I dread these solo trials, but this isn't too bad.
The wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Cryo, Raha, please
yeah.
stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
I'll have to check. Yeah. In DPS, you would basically die in like every fight. Oh no, don't make me fight Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Yeah.
Otis?
That's true. I did forget melee DPS had their sustain. Brilliant Conviction. We get a buff, it seems. Bong! Good lord. Oh, 6 digits are back. Feels so
part of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Oh, that is very nice.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Bonk.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Good lord!
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Oh, little tour. That is very nice. Now's a good time, Sphene. If you would be so kind.
Right, he's deactivated.
Seems like a stand-up kind of
Should
guy.
be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
I've heard rumor that this guy
I remember you, Otis.
is
so
like Steiner
please
from
remember
9.
yourself.
At least I think it's Steiner, right? The knight guy?
You're a proud knight of Alexandria. A man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Yeah. Let's go! Is he at half health? Do I have to fix him? I am part machinist, so I should be able to.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Hell yeah.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Every time my chat pops back up, I see the comment about how the guy who was following me was an idiot stick. And then I get frustrated, and then I laugh. Every single time.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
This mechanic is similar. Game. Was that Shadowkeeper? Shadowbringer? Remember, it's been a minute since we've seen, I think, that particular mechanic. Yeah, to help. I think we'll be alright. Good man. Thank you. Why is it worse? I can't do anything! No!
Not good. At this rate.
I'm really gonna die. Oh! Uh-oh.
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Come on. Come on. Come on. I know he continues to endure. As fast as we can! Oh!
My queen, are you unharmed?
I really hope you can't fail that. And I'm just stressing out for nothing. Oh god. Okay.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Where's Aaronville?
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Oops. Because the bestest butts are always the ones we have to look. Why is it always the shield? You know what? From now on, if the character has a shield, they're probably going to die, and I'm not going to get attached to it. No matter how well written and how nice or how friendly they are, everybody who's used the shield is done. This is true. Damn it. And what is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? But he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. Why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess it isn't. Possession must be strong indeed to endure that they're... But now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. No, she used med, I think. How did she do it? It wasn't like a shield. There's also characters with shields that haven't done it. Yeah. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. Yeah. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with the comfort we can. So while Erenville's mother and her crew tend to those with physical injury, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Shauna want to concentrate on the rest of us will see. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. I mean, if you look at a technicality, Raha technically did, in a way, kind of die in one of the timelines. You know, when he turned to crystal and all that. He just came back to life. He was a lucky man. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to go to the first anymore. Because if we go to the first, Zero's gonna die, and I don't want... He was a good egg. It's over. I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. What sense, what right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. That's not what you damn for. I appreciate that you have the time to take an situation like this, bud. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? Her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Why'd you have to point it out? Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to... To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. King Zeralja was behind it? It suddenly appeared he's done nothing good for him. He thinks only if he ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. It's a murder. Someone needs to make him pay. Haha. Yes, sir. can't build. Villages here, shales here. No sign of our fussy Bun Bun. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. We'll talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding. Eventually find out it and hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tuliyollal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
It's not.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
lizard cry. Okay. 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 Party member. You should get some rest, Galulja. Been through a lot. Feel a bit sleepy. Easily. There's a room in the back. I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take rest. No, Yetta. Good head. Careful. Otherwise, feel free to back away. Because the image, you say, is still happening. Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few. Oh, whoopsies. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised that I made it to the level 99 quests without hitting level 100. I thought the level 98s would have finished me out, but... During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuk-Lamak come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions. Frankly, it's not looking promising. Also, this song is an absolute banger. Are there many other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located, details are hardly classified since the updated. We do, however, have reliable intelligence confirming everything up to the 11th level. What is this for? The Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extractions of souls from regulated beings. Those souls are transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for fact, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the... An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically, first to the 11th floor. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through the orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian life, the security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Sounds like a plan, boss! Goes without saying that we're going. I guess crazy psycho Geralt from the bottom of the ocean. He had the best looking hair. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Where did Arendelle come from? Where have you been, child? All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it seemed relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with the world. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I still don't know how we got. Usually I don't notice little things like this one, but because I was specifically thinking about him popping up out of nowhere. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. Can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections that are remaining. Someone needs to keep those in Kudiolol in... Best of luck to you. All present and accounted for? Excellent. You make for the summits in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it that you spare no preparation. The entrance to the orogenics is located on the back of the Everkeep. Reach it by water. Come, head to the pier at the drift entrance. Paddle. Giant robot. Propeller blade. I also kind of miss the old Ironworks gear. Also, I miss the Ironworks. I feel like we haven't seen them in expansions, except in passing. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will do such a thing. This guy will pilot the vehicles. You need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Let's not tell Sid about very cool mechanical objects. Our friends in the back room will get a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. I know. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. He really did say it at the end of the last expansion. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator borrowed from Trail to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. I want Sid to be a big part of the next expansion. For travel reasons. It's like, think about it. We need a quick way to get... an experimental way to get, like, somewhere else in the world. And so he makes us a giant, like, plane thing that we can, you know, like the Excelsior, but better. Yeah? Maybe. Don't say that. No, Sid and Nero kissing on the moon, because if Sid makes a reappearance, Nero will as well. Alrighty, everybody got their pants on and ready to go. Indeed. And away we go. Oh! Oh! We're just gonna pop all of our AoEs at once, teehee. Why'd you bollard? I had it under control. Ah, the elevator scene. I'm watching. Oh. Ah, it doesn't add it. Upsetting. I was hoping it had added to it, but... Okay, we're going. This is fine. Oh no, it dropped the balls. Why did he do so much damage, though? You go from pit to pit, it's pretty easy. Or just kill it before mechanic happens. He kinda slapped. I genuinely thought we'd have to jump. I would have been fine with that. Sick. Alright. That one actually went. I can read that later. Say the same thing. Okay. He's getting slapped so hard. Oh, were they aggroing on you? Oh. Ah, ha, ha. That's so annoying. Here, I thought they just had some weird mechanic going, where they would just randomly target you guys. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Wakarimashita. Oh, what the? Oh, holograms. Clever. You know, that makes sense. I have questions for myself. I did it. I've got my sun sign. Whee! I want to test it out already. Well, let's see what it does. Ah, it looks so cool! What is this broom by broom nonsense? Nice commit, Din. Proud of you. Gotcha. It's so far delayed, it's not even worth moving out of the way. It doesn't give you a bone stack. I say almost dying to it. What? What's that? What in... Oh... Gross. Oh, what the? I'm here now. Huh? Okay. Oh, I see. Well, I learned valuable information regardless. Nice. Respect the total. Yeah, I respect him by engaging him in face combat. Ah, I'm not getting that.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
Oh? Wow.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Oh.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Yeah.
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Got that right.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Indeed. Comrades of such caliber. The fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, Let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Ah, spooky. Admittedly, it did. The Bromus.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
That's...
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That's a bit problematic.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
We're bouncing along like crazy now.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Yeah, really though. This theme's pretty sick though.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
I better activate my trap card.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliyollal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
You say so.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Rude. You know, I'm very curious about something. Do we finally get to just explore? No, I'll do it with friendos. All right. I have my head set up wrong. I'm so sorry. I forgot I switched to playing on my own HUD for a little bit. Shred me. Everybody knows melee LB is better for playing. Is there actually much discrepancy between them? In terms of damage? I do know the ranged LB1 is a little. I can never remember with the caster. Okay, fair enough. I know there's instances where it's good. Like,
with your all.
Eden 1.
I will make you kneel.
You say so. Eden 1, I think, has an instance where you needed to use a ranged limit break. Oh, yeah, that too. It's literally Tron Legacy.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. Visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
That's quick.
Down with you!
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Thank you.
Limits will find me!
You bitch.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
I'm gonna get you up, I think, as quickly as I can, Mallow. What the f- Keep this damage though! I literally can't do anything to stop this. This is...
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. Visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
I'm not taking chances with that anymore. Because screw that nonsense.
No limits will find me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Oh, that is not what I was expecting to happen. No.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh!
It's mine, the ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority!
What is this about to do? Oh, this side? Oh, in. Okay. That's definitely out.
Creation yields to my command!
What the hell? Good lord! This fight's cool!
My will resonates within reality!
No others, right? Oh, good lord, dude. That's wild!
Mine is a path.
Okay. Wait, what the f does that mean? What is he gonna do? I'm not ready. Gosh.
All is mine to make, and I make.
That's circuit. Oh, shoot! Out on this side. Yikes. I'm sorry! Oh my gosh! I hate this. The pain. Yep, nope, I hate this. I hate it. Holy crap. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Does them one at a time, right? Oh, me, dude. Here. Not there. Here. Good call. What is that? What?
This power is proof of my authority.
Out. And then just move in for the next mechanic.
Creation yields to my command.
We'll need to tear that up just a smidge better. Me and that other Astro.
My will resonates with reality.
There you go. Kill Annie! Hey, good on you, Mr. Bard. Oh, I haven't been on top part.
All is mine to make and unmake.
In. In.
Mine is a power. Mine is a path. Fly, my blades. No mercy.
Done? Please stop. Alright, it's gonna be double sync. That's so scummy.
No mercy.
Out. I'm sure glad. The tank with 5 own stacks isn't our main thing. Good lord. Nice. Oh. I didn't even notice he had two heads there. Oh, ha ha! Thank you, Dark Knight. We did it. It is fun. That was... Yes. I think if there wasn't a checkpoint, that'd be way more. Alright, turning off my in-game chat. Watching cutscene.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Namachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
That's rough, buddy. Yeah.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Yeah, you don't do it. Oh. Right, you know, that might be important
It's not
to do.
over.
Ah. Time for our local cutie patootie to do her.
Queen's beam?
I love the expressions on her.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
Joke's on you. There's still another area with another dungeon and another boss.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead.
Was he the level
or lessen
99?
your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot
think
be
about
friends
that.
right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There's a bigger, badder evil. Oh, well.
There is no other path for us.
Oh.
It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Oh, the thing I was going to point out. Instead of like a little button on both sides,
You understand,
it's
don't you?
it's a pin. It's
No matter what anyone
There's a
may
little
say,
knob and it goes through the ring on the other
I refuse
side.
to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. that she can simply be
her
allowed
little
to
necklace.
fade away.
Your Majesty.
If it zooms in again, I'll take a quick. Oh, you saw it.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Damn it.
Seven hells.
I mean, it was worth a shot.
What is it?
That's the key to the Golden City.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Oh, one of the other. Oh.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
I'm so glad we got a cute psychopath for once.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion.
That's a real
and
shame.
Unraveling its mysteries was the foremost
She
mission
was
of
one
the
of the good ones.
scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory,
She's made of machine bits. We can
have
very
no
clearly
choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
The world.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
It's really hard to take you.
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Depends. What are you gonna do?
Wait.
Oh, Sphene.
I've got an eye on the situation. Ah. Much sad. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection. But how to go after her now? Erenville's mother might know something. The vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will build himself. Said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Well, Erenville's about to drop the ball. Bomb, not the ball. The words Sphene spoke to your mother. They mean anything to you. Those who come from my village, none of them. Yikes. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then your mother is... noticed something. Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, she controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical and both were inorganic objects used with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, it husks. As we all saw, this happened to both when the portal closed. So Erenville's mother was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my dead, to pull this off. Being, for one, doesn't seem to think of them in that. No, loves them like she, all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoral Ja had his own agenda, foiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, target other reflections without our reflections have no idea what she's going to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. I must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I will talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Erenville's mother as well. The gate closed, we find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise. Most welcome. I mean, the gate to the Golden City is clearly the way there. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gwilja and get some... It's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gwilja. You too, Shauna. You've more than done your part for now, so leave it to us. Okay. I'll go talk to 3 people in a vaguely centered circle. How's that sound? So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoral Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene, too. Stopped her from walking her guided path. I could definitely use some rest. Oh, you're gonna make me take food, huh? Alright. Okay, we're gonna take a brief pause here. I'm feeling that can't stop, won't stop energy, and I want to keep going. We are going to take a pause, and we will be back for a little bit. Snacks. Maybe even 20, 15. It's your waffle cones. We'll be back. Oh, hey, my mic's on. Oh. Wild. Anyway, we are back and ready to go. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Erinville's mother. The others are trying to learn what they can. She is, and she is precious. Erinville's mom. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish you knew that she was already gone. We did. All did. She forbade us from saying anything. Wanted to tell you herself. Right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal Erinville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. No, they still remember him. Wonder if this might be the result of the gate. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved that the gate is defeated, but at the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn that the Queen is... Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd be best to keep it all under wraps for now. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's some of them now? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulja. You mean to say Gulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want to hold on to it. What your father has left you. Okay. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh? What is this? Can't I... Poor class. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how I feel towards him. What's wrong with me? He was family, as much of a prick as he was. Did grow up with the guy. He just had whatever vibes. Alright, I guess it's normal. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest for now? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Bona. Hey, why don't the two of you come with me? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first. I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Conan. Ah! Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna go finish exploring the one heritage found while I finish it. At least most of it. Nope. It's too bright. It hurts my eyes. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, this is the trade training area. Huh? Whoa. That's where they get their Electro. Huh? I greatly appreciate that we can fly high enough to fly over this entire ring. That is a solid height. I really appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Time to go back to Tulilal. The difference in intensity here is a little distracting.
You are returned!
Yeah.
Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Yep. I'm looking forward to it. It's exploration.
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yep.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we
how
chat?
can I possibly
I want
ever
to see how
make
things
sure
are in the
that
city.
I can't. It's the son of Zorolja. I shouldn't respect him.
Let's make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Drop it. All right, I'll drop it.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
That's good for information, that is. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with his team. He as the King of Resolve, and she as the Queen. Just like you and me, here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. Like us, they live them to the fullest. Speen is a big part of that. Considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. Did. But out of love for her people, chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. My gods, tell me how this came to pass. Yeah, let's follow them around and listen to parts of the conversation. Here we go. No! Can I get those ones? These people. Wow! I did it. I know. When his attack onto the Lal failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power. So blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Congratulations, you're successfully reciting the entirety of the second half of the story. I'm not gonna sit there and read it. I'm sorry. This is one of those ones I'm Is it? Let's see. How far back is this? First stage extraction. That's pretty neat. Only things to help. Now I have the responsibility to people of Alexandria and above all Guluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it wasn't only out of an obligation. I've gotten to know you. I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be here to help each other. Isn't that right? You too, Shanna. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. Eh? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Me. Punk. Speaking or no? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the... I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden. Amachi. Don't be. As Val resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyollal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Khan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliyollal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with manners, we should go and thank them in person. Ghana has told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. We harmed our people so that our own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her. Very well, Lemmet. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Con. Well, I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so you must. Shanna, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now, we'll talk to the soul. My sole desire is my level, my gear. My class gear, given. Who might this be? Hello? That's right, Shanna's with me. That so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Hilda is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to proceed. I figured as much. You all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch. I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Iris was somebody that we did the trial with. The little owl right in front of me. Oh, am I kidding? Everybody's little in front of me. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection between those... Gate. Golden City. Smile. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ashtola? For Sphne's own words, the gate of Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of inter... And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace till its theft by Zeralja. Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflector. Yeah. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? Answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed would be. Where should it be but through 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the future region, so it was left behind. Then it means... I don't know if you'd be... The reflection which split is her own. Indeed. This Sphne's homeworld, she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Blue Alice, tell us about it. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenite. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexander, not Cain. That is what we shall find out. The code in the series. As you will recall, Proud Zeering is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kara's arrival in this, we believe that that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful. To make such progress in so short a time, really are amazing. Science of the Seventh Dawn for a reason. Couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we need. Kale, especially. She's heckin' adorable. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenite. Beg your pardon, Sean, but might I have a moment? I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Level 99 gear that levels to 100. Up to the Bayside Bevy. Here. Here. Oop. The only downside to this is I haven't done the role quests, and I think that's what unlocks it. Walker. I kind of hope they didn't do the same here, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Julia Love is safe in no small part due to, as token of our appreciation, I commissioned special equipment for you. Hooray! I pray it will serve you well. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. I wanted to request such a thing. This guy has the equipment in his keeping. Gear can be equipped at level 99, however, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, okay, it's the dye ability. That's what it was. And that's fine. I can live with that. Oh, it looks so damn clean. Sorry, startled. What's my hat look like? Very not Shauna, but I love it. That is gorgeous. What? I'm sorry, I'm pleased. Yeah. Well, I will do them eventually. Just... Hello. Whoa. I like that. It does have a very felt-like appearance. Weird to look. But I really like the samurai stuff. Maybe not this one, but everything else about it's pretty nice. Ah, I love it. I know. There's a neat little detail that I absolutely love about it. And it's the, on the sleeves. It's got the sun and the moon. And it makes me happy. I really like that. I made a little samurai just to get the armor. What's monk look like? What are these? I don't hate that, actually. Hang on. Play, save, book. Okay. Lost it. Ew, no. Well, that sucks. You know? That's not... I mean, it's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the monk armor. That is actually really pleasant to look at. Okay, let me rephrase about the monk before I continue. Color armor. Oh, that's sage. What's that skull? What are we doing? Attack on Titan? Oh, I like the shorts. Yeah, I actually really like that. That's a good callback to, like, the original outfit, actually. I really like that. Healer's got some love. Summoner's got a summoner dong, right? The only thing that... It's got some girth. What is that? Hold on. No, don't you dare run away. That was Black Mage? Why is that so fashionable? Yeah! I like that too. Wow, you weren't kidding about that, like, felt, that velvet. That's really pretty. Holy crap. Ah, we already knew that. That's one of those ones I don't think I've ever... Let's take a look. It does. It goes from like a felty to a leathery? Grand Grimoire. That is the smallest book ever, and it's not even the full size of the book. Like, hello? I like that staff. That's cute. I didn't look at the dancers. Usually do. It's a lot less than it was last expansion. I like the ribbons though. Those are cute. That's pretty solid actually. I like that. Man, I'm so upset. Dragoon is very Dragoon. Reaper's very... That's a pretty solid axe. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I do like the Dragoon Spear though. Those are some big daggers. Those are definitely swords. What is that? Yeah. Arbo. That's a nice solid pistol. I like these chakram a lot. They're very simple and very pretty. Alright, where's the bard hat? I do like the bard hat. This piece is very charming. Actually, Red Mage got shafted on the hat. That's like... Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry. Garbage hat. Black Mage's hat isn't the best either. I like it, but it's the same. I really love this. This is my favorite part. Automobs. Okay, it's pants. Okay. And I imagine this is just gonna be... I wonder what's dyeable on that. Armor, okay. It's kind of weird. And this is our coat. Okay. I only want dye channel 2 for this one. I don't think you need to touch the actual armor, like, at all. Like, there's not really... Paladin set is nice. I really like surcoats. Ah. This is a little... Why is there so much? What the hell does it look like? Ah, makes sense. I love when they do this for the warriors. I really like these simple, like, headpieces. I don't like the helmets. Yeah! Alright, that's enough gushing about that stuff. I feel like I need a different hairstyle for this. So we're gonna go take care of that. Oop, not that. Not bad either. Oh, this is a nice pause as well. We haven't had a hair change all expansion. It's been a week. Lots happened. Like, hairstyle is in order. I also haven't looked at these. This looks a lot nicer. Yeah, fun fact. So this is literally the first time I've looked at these. I'm just now realizing that. Quite bothered. Do you think I need style? They all just look a lot, like, smoother. I didn't realize how much it needed that. And that actually has resolution now. Hello? I don't know. You know, I don't actually hate that too. I know, right? It's like, looking at it, I don't think it would work without the glasses. It makes me, like, a little uncomfortable about it. Yeah. But with the glasses, I don't hate it. It's just like the way it bumps up at the top of the head. I'll look through it. Oh, maybe I go back to this one. I do kind of miss it. We'll try it out. Why not? Deny. You cannot post that shitty chat message here. Next time you get banned. It removes the little best part of the hairstyle. I really like the little front things. Gonna have to do it though. Don't dislike those earrings either. Alright. You know, why can you make that hairstyle work? Anger, bothered. The expression. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to the Skydeep Cenotaph. Access to the area is presently restricted for my orders. I shall accompany you. Why? I feel like this might be faster. Onward to the last area, eh? I missed this area already. We did. Not a Macarena attempt. Suppose we'll find out, huh? Donna has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited Further Right. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea in search of answers. What awaits you on the road ahead, I know not. I'll walk it to the end with you. She said the thing. That end walker.
Electrode everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kral, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Eh?
Galulja?
No spoilers, Mallow.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Yeah. Doesn't actually exist. There's only 5 this expansion. The fact they're the same size.
What?
Ooh, ah. Stargate FF14.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Analyze for the future. She looks like she's ready to kill somebody.
Isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to
They are
invoke
very
said
unsettling,
magics,
and I love every
cannot
bit of it.
sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me.
It adds
and
an air
in
of
unison.
mystery to her that she was kind of missing. Also, can we agree?
Myself. But even our
I've been
combined
struggling
efforts offer no
with
certainty of success.
Urianger. Like,
we prevail
I
upon
don't swing
the two
that
of
way,
you to
but
lend
he's
your
like,
support?
you know,
Of course. If coordination between mages is
Like,
required, few would be better suited
Bella's
than
in
Alice
really
and
got
myself.
love with this update.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, The gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Can I get a picture without somebody saying thank you?
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Like, just look at him. He's beautiful.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I know. He got a small glam down. They really worked his face for the old lighting. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I do really like that material is also very different now. Because I remember the twins' outfits very much just looking like they're the same. It's nice to see, like, a different. Nope. I can do that another time.
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, really. It also feels like a callback to a lot of the older gear.
No matter what.
It's like a lot of it was reminiscent of the original designs. Not like exact replicas, but very
Beyond
reminiscent.
lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Living memory. Great. Well, that's certainly the Golden City. That is definitely a statue of a giant woman. What the?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
This reminds me of 15 also.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon
But the theme
unfulfilled
park
dreams.
kind of took away from it.
Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Maybe in a little bit. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd love to see that. Hey, you never know. Now look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Path down. I could just jump. Like did. But I'm gonna be the polite individual and walk. This is fucking Sonic Adventure, the theme park map. It's like the second or third mission of the first Sonic Adventure game. That's what this feels like. Strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, huh? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. Stone looks so weird. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that this is Everkeep's lair? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other worlds. In other words, great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories so it will feel no different from your flesh and blood. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to the newcomers such as yourselves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living. but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. You take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here. Let's head to the Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constance. I'll take you up on the tour next. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. This place makes me feel uncomfortable. This seems Stussy. What the hell's a Stussy? Currently suspended. Oh, Jesus. Why? Oh, that fucking thing. Yeah, that is exactly what this is. You know what's really interesting? Is that this kind of looks like the symbol that's like leading up to their insignia. What an inefficient way to build a path. They must venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Lancer is real as far as I can tell. Not everything is...
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Right, meow.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That's not good.
Speed!
What do we do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let us return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into slumber. No, that's awful. This area is definitely strange, to say the least. Stay tuned. inside. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Ah. Hey, I know you. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. I think it is. It is. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. It was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you. So many times. My courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your... Hear me out? You can decide what to do afterward. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. That sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the line. Thoughts? Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though as we endless can teleport freely within memory. This particular line can take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. That endearing pushiness, it could only be her. Let's go. Cravat? What are we giving opinions on? Ah. I like the hat better than the job gear. Oh, the necklace. It's kind of cute. But I agree with Din. Wrong color. If it was blue, it'd be better. Yeah, what can you do? Okay. It makes it funnier because you're a short ass. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What? No, hold on. Wait, no, I wanted to... Hurts. What a charming place. It's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. Make it happy. What's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Huh? Being alive and dying. Huh. Not pleasant. Nope, I'm writing it. Go. Oh. Alright, they let me do it? That's the most upsetting thing ever. Where is it? Skip previously viewed transportation cutscene. That's so upsetting. Like, actually. Way better if you could watch that. Yeah. Oh, come now. Bury those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate into the... It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give one. Is there a reason we need to act so... Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Puliolo. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. Okay. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories... Shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It is precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Preparation for fusion. The mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plane can be ported. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's a sense of gratitude, and in resolving to stop speaking, we had anticipated that it might come to this. Actually, talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. Feel any guilt? No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains us all. Sooner or later, it will have to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before our people are harmed. Living, breathing people with future they deserve to experience. Do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while their actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She was powerless to resist the purpose. Me? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love that the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive preserved the Endless. But as you know, the Endless can't either. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion had driven her to resort to Maligans? I believe it. Really is. Basically is. Yeah, you're right. Scientists of preservation have vanished. We created Queen. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're the troubled soul of her burden. Alright, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Well, we're gonna reject someone. Let it be after we understand them. This is a lesson I learned. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly are Gulal Jatas. Well, the calculations will still take a while. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Yep. Right. Split up and find some locals to speak. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you before, newcomer. Wonderful here. Let me tell you why I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. Don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? Much as I love this book, Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such... Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola now. Huh? There's so many cute sitting places. Okay, where would you like me to sit? Where's the din? Din. I will. What the freak is the button? I forgot how to turn the menu. Okay. Yeah. We don't need one. I forget these are very wide pictures now for me. Because very big monitor. It's nice here though. As eerie as that is. And the music's very peaceful. Yeah. Alright. Wanted to take a dip. Wow. Wet fabric. Oh. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Oh. Yeah. Well, you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, ice cream. Volcano. It's so smooth and volcano. About it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Okay. Hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regret, but if Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest with my peace. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse. Let me know whenever you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Been wondering what the end custom means, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Of course Graha's getting food. This is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us it tastes like the real thing. So how about it? Prepare. Give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table, find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free. Okay, this place is alright. It's pretty chill. Food memory data. How will this taste in the living, I hope? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. Because you're eating virtual, boss. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Eh? Just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Can't see him too. Nay. Oh, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Help me look for the fellow. Sure. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I have to admit, while I'm okay with the area, I feel like this part's going to drag on. It seems he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can... I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Hello. Target acquired. Neat. I found a gap. Weird. Just the one side. How silly. Whoopsie doodle, as they would say. Immersion ruined. West. I should west before I keep looking at those. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. Have something to say, please. Your friend noticed that I seem trouble. You've been looking for me. What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. Engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the Yonder Square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of either, great. If I were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I am not like to be. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for it. We got 4 of these. I'm glad that it did. Oh, 'tis you again. Must do something else. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. Must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Who have you met here? Oh, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage, not everyone waited. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. My own dead. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. All our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at birth. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. Barely a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. He does look cursed. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with acquaintance are slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterward, never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet. I think it's his nose. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it was only a construct like these bodies of... There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to be forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again, happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but accept it as... It's... For the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even... It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has... and turns the room straight again. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you... Right? Aww.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
I agree.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like you place, I feel I've come to understand a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them long and happy. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kyle said, we too have people who cannot lose. Come, Shana. Get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Da 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 da. Bitch. Bitch. Stop. Leave me alone. Thank you for guarding. Oh. Yeah, let's go. No. Here we go. Kyle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. How was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It's great. Everyone was so happy. Talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Sean? It's alright. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While that is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounter possible. Meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunion places. See, that the terminals can do this is an impressive feat. There is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after. They appeared to be of age. Ah, yes. But not necessarily recreated as they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as you age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but wonder more about the world around me. I'd say that discovery is joy. It made me happy and it's been a blessing afterward. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured out. Haha, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Erenville, favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully worn. The fountains apparently used on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose today, there should be enough to restore the circuits. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people. Leave it to us. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding land. You tend to a few of them each. Done before you. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Erenville and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. I'm not gonna lie, I'm losing my can't stop, won't stop energy. I can understand why they did this, but... That's true. But I mean, like, compared to... Even the Solution 9 segment wasn't too bad.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
It just feels a little...
Thank you, everyone.
Just a little long-winded. We didn't have to talk to the three
this
people
does
at
the
the
trick.
beginning. That's for sure. Like, the little sweetheart reunion is nice. This part's kind of nice. I know it'll make sense in the end. I know why they're doing it.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat!
Yeah, really though.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
This part bites.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
That's cute. Remembered. Silly me. Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down. Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal northwest zone that holds my members. You already know how to operate the terminal. Same process as the fountains. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with... If you wish to speak with people to see the sights, you want to do that first. Wow, that's fucking depressing.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Yeah, really, though. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless aren't facilities crafted for. We are. I didn't feel guilt for erasing this. That as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I forgot to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Yeah. Also, that was a cute one. Okay. That's like really dark. Actually. Like, I don't know, you just made a bunch of people happy, then you said, ah, fuck you. And you not only turned off their lives, but you turned off the entire area. Made it a super dark and depressing, no music. Awful. Also, this is a Thor fountain, and it's quite adorable. I agree. Yeah. No, I get it from that view. And I know why we're doing it. I can understand that it's not a good thing that this is happening. But I very much also agree that yes, it's hard. It ain't easy. Yeah. At least a little bit. User registration confirmed. Enjoy. Hey! Bye! Yeah. Also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, yes, the land is themed upon a period of peace, but the storm surge woke the world in conflict. After a fashion, it was a golden age for Alexandria. They've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the temple is located, the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take your time and get acquainted with the folks. Have fun now. That's a good question. Maybe. It's the thought behind the wish that really makes it matter, not the action, if you ask me. Not the actions, things involved with it. Don't worry. We don't have to talk to three. We have to look at three things. A bit odd, doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting now. When I grew up, I wanted to be strong just like him. Oh. You're actually gonna see Otis. Not that one. Which dance is it? All day. It's Easter. You're taking a nap. This one. All right. Good. Picture. See if I can. Oh, well. It's so unwieldy in this particular spot. Why? What is this? What is this? What we? What? How? Why? I can't get picture without bird, and that's okay. Can you? Oh, open it now. Let's take a look. You might be right. Oh. There we go. Eh. This is so fucky. I want you to know that it's a very weird. Oh. Badge. You need to be a little more centered. Not like perfectly, but like there. There we go. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Like I do really want to push through, but at the same time I understand taking a break and letting it sink in. It's only gonna cause frustration at this point, methinks. Yeah, we'll call it here. It was a good session though. Got a lot done. We're coming up on the end. True. Very true. So we'll be able to finish it up tomorrow. Just a casual 10-hour session of 14. Yeah, that's going to be it for today. We will be back with this more tomorrow. I'll probably start a little earlier. I'll probably start at the same time. Depending on what I'm doing tomorrow, though, I may do an earlier stream of Zenless Zone 0, or the First Ascendant, depending on friends. So, we'll figure it out. But starting at 5 my time, I will be starting 14. So, we'll see. I'm tired. Well, anyway, without any further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It always means a lot. Hope you guys have a good morning, good day, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever it is for you. See you next time. Peace. Also, the camera's been focusing on these two little ghost bats that are also quite adorable, but it's just making me laugh that they've been in like every single scene. really does, though. There was a time in Razatan that I had to like reset the idling camera like 6 or 7 different times because it kept focusing on one Vieira's butt and nothing else. It would always be like 7 shots of the same butt, just square center in the camera. I was like, well, there's like 30 other players here. Come on. Really? That's wild. Maybe to a degree. Ah, yes. Interesting. I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm going to bed. Goodbye. Bye.